hello. Alright, that's all on. I'll see if anyone joins in. Okay. I think that's all ready. Boy, I'm gonna get myself into some craziness. Okay. I'll probably just hang out here for a little while. Wait if anyone's gonna see if anyone's gonna come in. Ah, iTunes is telling me that I should update iTunes. No. I don't care however many times you ask me to update iTunes, I will not update iTunes. iTunes. Train agrees with me. Hey. Okay, what do I want to do while we wait for everyone to get in here? Actually, will anyone be in here is kind of the question. I don't know. I keep, like, changing up my schedules, trying to figure out some stuff, but I don't know if it's scheduling specifically, but I think it's just, people getting tired of watching Satisfactory, maybe? Hard to tell. Doesn't matter. I want to play it. I want to stream it, too. So I'm going to be doing that. Although I should probably... At some point, I want to, I'll probably mention this at some point anyway. At some point, I want to do, like, a world tour of my world, just to, like, get a... Hey, here's what's been going on in the past forever, however long. And now we get to see what everything's happening. Something like that. Yeah. Pop, 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 crackle, pop, pop. All right. PK Raps is in chat. Potato. Potato indeed. Hello, PK. Welcome to the stream. Might actually be starting... normally we'd be starting in, like, maybe 10-ish minutes, but I might be, like... starting a bit sooner, because, oh man, after I got done with yesterday, I, like, did a whole lot of math, like... a lot of math stuff that I've written down, and I'm like, ah, I now see what I'm getting myself into. I am seeing the scale at which I am operating. And it's a lot. Oh. Yeah, but yeah, have you been Potato? Or PK Rap, sorry. Hopefully good. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to double check before we get started? I don't think so. Yeah, I might just start early in a couple minutes. You're currently filling out a ballot for your election. Or like the election area. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, because that's coming up. That's like less than... It's like a couple weeks, which it still feels weird knowing that it's like right around the corner. I'll just say kind of preemptively, as interested as I may be in politics recently, I don't really feel comfortable talking about it on stream. Still nice that it's that's like what you've been doing and whatnot. But yeah, cool. Let's see. As for me, well, I luckily got enough sleep that I could actually say I had sleep last night, so that's a plus. I had like a weird dream last night, but it's one of those weird dreams that you can't remember after you've done them, even though it's like, wow, that was weird, a strange experience, to be sure. I shall not remember it for, and what was it about? Darn, I completely forgot. Speaker apps understand you're in Florida and just got it mailed in. Oh, okay. You're in the kitchen chilling on the table reading about options. How many radios are you going to try and automate per minute? I've done the calculations. I will show you in a moment. Backspace is here. Hi, I'm here for once. And leaving in 30 minutes, though. That's unfortunate, Backspace. Thank you for tuning in for a bit, though. Also, to PK Raps' question of how many radios am I planning to automate, I ran the calculations, and I'm going off of this how many quartz crystal that I can make out of this. If I do the dissolved silica method and I get that much crystal as well as a lot of silica out of it, I could potentially get over 112.5 radios a minute if I get this automated correctly, which is like almost all the radios that I need, probably, for at least the nuclear pasta pressure cubes. I think if I combine it with the other pressure cubes that are being made in my other factory, this should be enough. How do you automate radios and what does it do? Oh wait, you're making them, never mind. Last stream, I got myself into a situation where I'm like, I need to do a lot of math and figure out what I'm gonna do. Automated means you make them without having to manually put them together. Yeah, basically. But in this case, so for the mega project that I'm working on currently, and I'm basically just going to be advertising my streams for that, is trying to get 60 items a minute for all of the late game items. In this case, all of the items that are used for the Space 5 elevator. Elevator? The hell is an elevator? You're imagining automating radio transmissions. I'm automating it right now, using the new program called YouTube. It allows me to stream radio communications in 4K resolution. Not actually, it's not 4K, but it's still good resolution and whatnot. I think it's like 1080p or something. Anyways, yeah, radio units is just an item that I'm going to be automating, or at least trying to. But the more I got into like the numbers, the more I was like, good grief, this is going to be a lot. Because I need heat sinks. That's one part. And I need 450 of these heat sinks per minute, which means I need 45 assemblers per minute. Or not per minute, just assemblers in general. Which, doing the math, I need about like 1,350 aluminum casing and rubber per minute, which the rubber is probably what I'm going to work on first, because I need to make a whole bunch of refineries. Oh, yesterday over on my Discord, I was like, hey guys, I'm going to be making a blueprint for refineries. So that might be interesting to check out really quick. So the rubber is one thing, but the aluminum is also going to be a bit of another problem. And I've been trying to figure out what I wanted to do, so I thought about combining aluminum scrap with silica within 30 foundries, and then I get aluminum ingots that are required for the casing. But I'm also going to need a chunk of copper ingots. I think that I have it somewhere here. Hold on. Okay, this is it. I needed 900 copper ingots in order to get this working. As long as I can get to 1,800 aluminum ingots, you catching up with this? This will be on the test. Haha. So this is just a lot. Interesting thing, since I'm going to be making rubber, I'm going to get a byproduct of petroleum coke, which there's actually a way how I can use it in my aluminum production and actually have a use for the waste product, which is pretty good. Rest of it is probably just going to get synced, though. I'll try to figure that out. Backspace. I've technically automated smart plating, and you just unlock steel production. But your factory is very inefficient. It'll take me all day to figure out something new. Is it inefficient, like... I'm trying to think about, like, by what metric it's inefficient. Are, like, the conveyor belts not splitting correctly? Or, like, all the machines not getting all the parts that they could get, or something like that? I mean, I'd be willing to just talk about a couple tips if we want to. So we got 5 viewers now, which is nice. Thank you all for joining, and we'll be starting in a couple minutes. What? No. Let's, I guess looking back at this really quick. So, for the rubber, I did the calculations for this, and I'm going to need a whopping 70 refineries, or actually 67.5 refineries. I even wrote here in my notes, good grief, because that's a lot of refineries, and that's just going to be annoying to work with. Backspace. I need to redesign where all of the splitters go, so most of the materials get evenly split between everything, because the factory is really slow. Actually, I might actually kind of show some tips for that. You built a tractor to drive all the way to the coal and get the coal power plant, though. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. Nice work. Alright, I think I'm just gonna start moving around now. I guess just as a tip. Excuse me a moment. As a tip for, let's see. For foundries, it is kind of annoying getting, like, the two inputs correctly. Actually, I'm trying to think about, like, a way to show off. Let's say we have a source here. One way that I found out that I can, like, consistently set up... oh, good grief, my throat is getting stopped up. This is like a way that I set up splitters for foundries a lot. There we go. Ender's in chat. Hello! Hello, Ender. I just felt like trying to give tips for Backspace about getting steel production. So just showing this off a bit, we got, you can put splitters on top of conveyor belt, or like, you can put mergers and splitters on the heads of the conveyor belt lifters. And so using this, you can get 2 lanes this way, and it's a lot closer, a little bit. It's a fairly simple design, although I think there's like more compacted methods, but it's kind of like the main point. But yeah, Ender, thank you for joining in. Right, actually going to start an intro really quick. Hello everybody, it is DeanSpillaBean back on your screen, streaming some Satisfactory. And today, we're going to be automating, if I can find it in my notes really quick. Where is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Good grief, where'd it go? There it is. 112.5 radios per minute. We're not going to be able to get to that today. Maybe. I don't know for certain. But at the very least, I want to, today, get heat sinks completed. Because this is going to require a lot of complex stuff anyway. Everything's going to be complicated. But, see, I did some math yesterday after stream was done, and I ended up with, like, a massive wall of text. Which is a little ridiculous. But, yeah, first part that I need for the rubber, or reason why I need rubber right now, is, one, there's like an alternate recipe for heat sinks that requires rubber and aluminum casing. The aluminum casing is going to take a bit, but I need to start with the rubber anyway, because I need petroleum coke as a byproduct. What are you using to write your notes? Notepad. There are far more better methods. It's just I'm using Notepad for some reason. I know, like there's like some people that use stuff like Excel spreadsheets to math out everything so that they can just plug in some numbers and get an output. I don't know why. I just very much prefer writing down and doing math myself. Backspace, thanks for showing me, so I can blatantly steal your design. I mean, it's a pretty simple thing. It's not a signature design of mine. I don't really have a signature design, it's just how it's made. But yeah, feel free to snag that as like inspiration. Oh, wait, hold on, backspace, just to... I'm gonna flex really quick. Is this it? This is it. I'm gonna flex... This is a massive blueprint that houses within it 18 foundries. And it has inputs and outputs already set up and a bunch of conveyor belts set up for being able to logically distribute all of the items. So, this is a thing. Yeah. This actually took a while to make too. Probably should have actually had like a whole recording of me actually doing this, but I like made this off camera. But this allows me to just place foundries wherever I want and then get rid of them. That's pretty nice. Ender, I'm very scared. You just unlocked trains. No, don't be scared. Trains aren't terrifying. It's the road networks that you're making that will be terrifying. Me personally, I feel like trains are like the easiest things to set up. It gets a little complicated once you get into like, trying to think about how to word this. When you get into train networks, where you have to have like several trains like overlapping with each other, that's when things get scary. But normally you just plug one train into another port, excuse me, make sure they're powered, and it's pretty nice. Ha, nice flex, I haven't even unlocked Windows. gotta take out the local wildlife first. No. I'm out of bullets. No. Come on. There we go. I think. Oh, nope. There we go. I'm totally safe now. Hmm. Okay, so for oh yeah, hold on. Mentioned that I actually got. Do I want to? I guess I'll make it here. Give me a moment. So yesterday, after I got done with the stream, I was over on my Discord, and I was like, "Hey guys, I made a thing," and then I made a thing. The thing was another blueprint that was made specifically for refineries. I just wanted to show this off because this is cool. It's using the Mark III blueprint designer. So how this works, we got inputs on one side. It's also nicely indented. It's even labeled, because why not? We got a door that should function as a door. There we go. So the door comes in, and the bottom area is pretty spacious. I have a catwalk that goes up to the refineries as well. But yeah, there's 8 refineries in this, and they all got their piping and conveyor belts, innards all hooked up so that the outputs will eventually come out to here, as well as their liquid outputs too. So that this actually ended up looking really good. Anyways, gonna get all those resources back. Ah. Right. So today, this is actually gonna take a lot of things, or a lot of parts. Let me check something. So for this rubber to work, I need a ton of polymer resin, of which I did some calculations, and I need 21 refineries specifically for the poly resin that's needed, and I'm going to need a lot of water. Luckily, I'm near some water, so I'll get that to work. Wyvern's in chat. Hello. Hello, Mr. Man. I have cat with me today for the stream, says Wyvern. Oh, wonderful. Perhaps thy cat may meow some amount. I don't know. Yeah, welcome, Wyvern, to the stream. So just to catch you up really quick, I'm going to be trying to make... Where is it? 112 radio units per minute. Hopefully I can, but today I want to try and focus on getting one of the components, and that's the heat sinks. And I need a lot of these, like a lot of these. And for that, I also need a lot of rubber. And for rubber, I also need... Let's see, for rubber, I also need a lot of polymer resin in order to even get that to work. So, I'm going to be trying to get as much polymer resin as possible, which shouldn't be too difficult. Because there is a recipe here that's just like straight polymer resin where you can get crude oil from this. And according to my calculations, I need 21 of these. So, also I should probably get power over here so I don't have to jetpack around all the time. There we go. Right, now I gotta go and get some oil. Luckily, this area has a lot of it. Actually, how much oil did I need? 1,260 crude oil. Okay. It's the America simulator. We're in America. Okay, how much... I know the liquids are like slightly different. How much do I get from you? Only 150. Ooh. That's a normal, so that's 300. That's a pure, 600, 600. Yes? Okay, so I think if I just use these 2 pure nodes, that literally would probably be... Okay, the 2 pure nodes with the extra impure, and I think that'd be enough. So I'm gonna go with that. The other... There's like a bunch of other nodes that I'm not even using yet. I guess I can use them for plastic, but I don't have plans for plastic at the moment. Even though I'm getting into like radios that do kind of require computer components, I've got alternate methods, and I don't really need to think too much about plastic at the moment. Though when I get into like actual computer production, then I'm gonna need a lot of plastic. Wyvern, I bought City Skylines a little bit ago, and you made Meowserville. Hold on, is that like a weird mix of Bowser, like giant cat Bowser or something, or is it just Meowserville? Meowserville. Haven't actually played. No, it's just a cat city. Okay. Cool. Let's see. I'm going to get another priority switch here. Get you connected. And this one will power everything. So this is... Do I just want to say heat sinks? Like, am I just going to make all the heat sinks here? Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Let's see. Heatsink production 1? I'll probably get more of these at some point. Turn that on. Wyvern. It's quite literally... Kittertown. It's quite literally Kittertown. Nice. I always thought about like in Satisfactory trying to make like a massive city base. Although I guess I'm kind of working on that over in the desert where I have like a bunch of roads everywhere. I just need to work on it some more. Backspace. Oh, what? I want power switches and big power lines and stuff like that. When do I get those? Hold on. Let me get to a stop point, and I'll tell you. Wyvern, you also plan on getting a laptop for travel when you go to Europe December. Ooh, that's a big trip. Hopefully you get a good laptop one. It's in the Caterium tree from Wyvern. Yeah, I think so. I was just gonna, once I get these 2 pipes down here, I was gonna show that. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Right, let's get these out. Ender says it's from Tier 4. Oh yeah, the steel power poles are from Tier 4, I think. I'll need to go back to the hub in order to actually check. But in the Caterium tech tree, it's kind of far down. You need to access steel and AI limiters to get a power switch. But then you can also... Where is it? You can also get a priority power switch, but you need high-speed connection circuits, boards, and quick wire. And a power switch... Let me just show these off really quick just to show you. So a normal power switch has an A and B connection, and all it does is whenever you flip this lever, it allows those 2 to connect to each other. So you can effectively turn on and off power grids. The difference with a priority power switch, however, is not only can it do everything the normal one can do, but you can also name the switch and then access every other priority switch from any priority switch ever. So, if I plug into my network really quick, I can actually, like, I can tell, like, hey, I will activate my nuclear pasta factory. Click, and then it turns on. But then I can also turn it off. Same thing for, the other main use is that whenever your power grid starts going down, it'll actually go through these priority groups to where it will first turn off everything in the lowest priority first, and then everything afterwards is like essential stuff, basically. You can also just have a bunch of undefined things over here. So, power switches are very useful for, like, organization reasons. Also really good, like, later on whenever you don't have the power to actually power everything, but you still need power, like a lot of it. So you can turn off factories and turn other things on depending on your needs at the time. It's a very useful device. Right, so I need 21 refineries, and each of those have 8, so I'm only going to go with 3. Thank goodness. Dean, you got any tips on how you can set up trains? Ooh, I might actually want to think about that. Right, so trains take up, like, a ton of space. For reference... I've kind of figured this out when I was making it. Train stations, or like all of that in general, requires about 5 foundations in length. Not exactly, but basically about that much. And they're also about 2 foundations deep, or wide, or long, I guess. I'm sure it's not from the... I'm sure they're not from EMD. What's EMD? I don't know. Alright, back to the train thing really quick. They do take up a ton of space, that is something to note. But... Siemens Honest W? No, I'm not aware of that one. Oh, very important thing though, when it comes to trains. You need to have a storage container outside of it, and have the best conveyor belts that you have outputting stuff. Same with if you want items to be inputted, because whenever a train station actually comes in here and lifts like the cargo onto the train itself, no items can be transferred into the freight platform, which can actually completely stop production. Items also can't leave it as well. So as soon as the train comes here, all of a sudden, like, your whole conveyor belt basically gets detached. So having a container as a buffer can kind of help, like, fill in the items as much as possible, and then you output it for later. So that's something to note. Also, you can carry power down train stations as well. So as long as, like, one train station in the railway is powered, then all of the rails also get powered, as well as whatever train station it's connected to. So that can also be a way to distribute your power. Kind of neat. Right, so we gotta get some refineries set up. Well, I got a choice. Do I want to have this stacked on top of each other? I mean, I designed them to be stacked on top of each other, but I'm kind of wondering if I want to or not. Meh, whatever. Actually, I'm gonna have, I think, 2 of these. Gosh, it takes so long to build. Me. That. Some foundation set up just to move around a bit better. Get it powered. Here we go. And oh wait, actually, since I have, let's see, so I need about 21. Multiply that by 0.25. Only probably need actually 5 or 0.2? No, and that's not actually the. Hold on. So I want polymer resin. I want to see what happens when I get at least 2 power shards in there. So I could probably have this amount. Might go with this actually. Backspace. I already gotta go now. Nice catching with the stream. See ya. All right. Thank you for checking out stream Backspace. You have a good day. All right, so that's technically 16, and then I just need like 5 more. Technically. Oi! Don't shoot at me. That's illegal. Only I can shoot at you. I mean, I probably don't even need this many refineries, but, let's see, I'll try to take out some of these probably, so I can get the full 8. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Alright, so, this one requires 120 times 5, 600. Plus, let's see, plus 60 times 3, 780. Which actually, yeah, that's going to be kind of annoying to work with. Well. Let's see, I'll get that plugged in. That plugged in too. And I'll definitely need a pump to actually get up to the top area. Gonna be weird with it intersecting, but that's my bad, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna get that plugged in too. Okay. Pumps ready. Are you getting oil? You are not. Why not? Actually, are these even working? Okay, they are working. That's good. Getting polymer resin. This top one isn't working though. Why is that? Oh, it's because I don't have anything recipes in here yet. And it's still not working. Okay. You're getting oil, though. Nope, I think it just started working. Looks like it. Okay. I think everything's just filling up at the moment. Alright, so that's a bunch of polymer resin that's up and running. That's nice. And how many refineries did I need for this to work? Oh yeah, that's right. The good grief, 67.5 refineries. Good grief, that's a lot of refineries. Actually, something I might do really quick, seeing as that I'm getting so many items. How many items? I think it was 2,000... I think it was like 2,700? 2,700 polyresin a minute. Yeesh. Each of them have 130. I need to check throughput rates on these. So that one's 260. Yeah, good grief. Something's wrong with my throat. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so 260. Multiply that by 3 and then add a 130 on top of that, so that's 910. Okay, so I should still be able to go with a Mark 6 belt as like the main output. And then it should be able to carry all of the items. Go. Ender, Dean, do I have to make a belt? Let's see. Do I have to make a belt for the train? Can't I just make it go to a place, to another, on the same railway? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's something else that's kind of important. Let me show you that really quick. So something you can do. Also, I don't know what's up with my throat. Showing this off, you can have a train that's going backwards, and normally you need to have a train like going into a port or going into a train station. And normally, oh, let me get it some power. I'm just trying to get this to show off. So you can set up a timetable, you can turn it on, and it's like, well, the station is unreachable. Why is it unreachable? Because trains cannot go backwards automatically. They do go forwards automatically, but if you have a train like behind it, they'll connect to each other, they'll go off of the same timetable, and then it'll go to whichever station is valid. It'll stop there and do its processing. And then once it's done, it'll go right back. So you can either, as like another option, if you just want one train, you can have them go in a loop. Not like to this extent, but you can make a loop to go to a different station, and that can work. Or you can just have a train behind it as like a caboose. Can I add freight cars on it? There actually, to my knowledge, is not a limit to the amount of trains or freight cars that you can put onto one train section. There is, however, a weight problem, and like the more items the freight cars have, the more weight they have. which can actually affect its acceleration because it's trying to move that much weight. So the more that you put on, the more freight cars, the more items that you're transporting, you might need more trains just to get enough power to get it somewhere. But if you have like one train and it's on like a fairly level transport, as long as the elevation doesn't change too much, you don't need to worry about that. But also, most of the time, trains can kind of work with it. But yeah, there isn't any limit to the amount of trains or freight trains that you can have in one setup. Can you put a locomotive on each end and it'll work? Yes. You can also just have like a train. I already destroyed the set. You can have like a train here, and then a train like right behind it, and then also have like freight cars behind it too, and that would also work. However, having it actually scratch what I just said. Yeah, have a train at the very end, and that'll get it to the other train station. The method that I talked about kind of probably messes some stuff up because it'll use that train to go to the train station, which will then have all the freight cars in front of it, which that's not gonna work. So yeah, simplest solution is having a train on the very end of a train, basically having two trains on each side. Okay, I gotta actually start putting up refineries. Alright, so I'm gonna need like a lot of water to get this to work. I do have my drone port factory thing that I can rely on, and I can kinda work with that. However, seeing as that I'm like next to water anyway, I'm gonna try and not rely on it. Yeah, hopefully my my wacky explanation gave you the answers that you needed, Ender. Right, so we're gonna be making residual rubber, which requires a bunch of polymer resin. And just to reduce the amount of refineries I'm gonna need, I'm gonna shard a bunch of this. And clipping is only cosmetic, right? Yes. They're actually a bit more specifics. I'm gonna skip that because that is like, as nice as that music is, it is. I like Bestman's music. It's really loud sometimes. Okay, back to what I was saying. So when it comes to actually clipping, there is like no negatives, actually. It's slightly annoying, but there really is no negatives to like having a conveyor belt going through stuff. It doesn't hurt anything whatsoever. However, there is some limits. Like buildings have what's called a hard collision. And when it has hard collision, that just basically means you can't put a hard collision object within the same hitbox as the other one, and that's marked in red. However, conveyor belts, mergers and splitters have soft collision, and that's marked by this this yellow outline. And when it has yellow, it just says that it's clipping with something. That's all that it really says. But this has like no negative benefit on the production of the machine or the functionality of the conveyor belt. It does, however, annoy some people. Also, when it comes to making conveyor belts, there is like a like a limit to where they can be placed. Like this one is too steep and it just doesn't work, so you have to have it as a valid length. And then it can work. So that's like a quick crash course in soft and hard collision. But yeah, you really don't need to care too much about it. Unless you really want to care about it, and that's the only time it matters. Thanks, can't wait to fix up the train now and get computers. Ah, well, good luck. Anyways, okay, so there's 8 here, and that can eat up 800 polymer resin. Okay, so that's 800 per... actually... Okay, so what is 2700, divide that by 800? No. 800, come on. 3.375. That's a weird number, but okay. So I'm just gonna make like a tall tower of refineries, basically. Yeah, it looks correct. Yeah, again, good luck on the computer stuff. Okay, cool change that I do like that the devs did when they updated to 1.0. They actually made before 1.0, you had to actually like automate computers and heavy frames first before you can get access to trains, which was kind of annoying. I'm very happy that they did away with that and made it so that you can actually get trains first before you need to automate everything. I very much like that change. Alright, and one more. I still can't get over the cool animation of a building. It just looks so cool. It's satisfying, some might say. Ah. Haha. Right, so, other news to kind of talk about. Personal projects that are coming up. One thing that I kind of mentioned before, where I'm making a whole video compilation of me trying to voice Queen from my Deltarune streams. That's going along nicely. I'm now realizing, like, I guess like some things I need to think about when I'm doing future recordings, I guess. Mostly like actually keeping up with what's being said instead of pausing for long instances. Because while I was doing stuff, I'm like, man, I keep pausing like all the time. Yeah, because I keep talking with people. Also, there's times when I might like to talk with people. So, yeah. Just Some Stuff is in chat. Hi, Dean. Hello, Just Some Stuff. So, to catch you up on what's been going on, I am trying to get a plethora of refineries set up. And I'm trying to reduce the amount of refineries that I need by using overclocking shards, and that's working out fairly nicely. But ideally, once I get this done, I'll get a ton of rubber, and then I'll use that rubber for good, and not for evil. Hopefully. And ideally, by the end of this, I want to get like some stuff called heat sinks. I just need like a lot of rubber for it before I like start doing anything else. I just realized something else. Okay, these are making polymer resin. Aren't they also making heavy oil? Okay, they are. They're just outputting slowly. That's right. That means you have heavy oil? You do. Okay. So I need to reprocess the heavy oil. I think, what is it? Yeah, I was going to use it for petroleum coke. Or like a chunk of it for petroleum coke. But I think there's like a whole other chunk that I want to use for turbo fuel. Because I think I can like repurpose the heavy oil for that. It's gonna be a bit complicated. Because I need sulfur for that. Which isn't too big of a deal, I just need to actually go get sulfur, which isn't too far away, so that's not too big of a deal. Whatever, for now, I'm just gonna turn it into petroleum coke. Actually, how much water did I need for this? Was it like the same amount of 2,000? Oh yeah, it was also 2,000... Wait. Yeah, it was also 2,700. Water. Hey. Hey, water extractor. If you are fully overclocked, how many water can you get? 300, okay. Oh, cool, I think I just need 9. So that's 27. Divide that by 300, and that's 9. Okay, so I don't actually need, like... How many... 22 and a half. Ugh. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I need 400 water going into each segment. Okay. I'm just trying to think about what I need. So it's 400 for each segment. I'll probably be 200 over, I think. Or actually, wait, can I tell you to make 200 exactly? Oh, give me shards. Oh, okay. Can I tell you to make 200 exactly? Okay. I mean, I could do... I'm gonna bite the bullet and go for the 300. Right, so I need to actually finish this up. Get the last set of refineries prepared, and this should be just enough refineries to make all of the components. Right, first step. First step I need to do is get all of these connected. And you don't accept straight inputs, okay. Can have a splitter here. Okay, so that's going up, and this will split off. this one, I'll, for this, I'll have a conveyor lift hole. Oh, cool, it's like slightly over. Get that connected in. That connected in, so that's all of the polyresin for that. For that set of refineries, next set is going out, and I'm going to have to upgrade these to Mark 6 as well. And for these, I will have to have some actual conveyor lift holes here. Send that up to the top. Sorry, I'm just thinking a bit about where everything needs to go. Ender, do I need to do multiple freight platforms if I want to unload 2 freight cars? I think so, yes. Like, for every freight platform, or let's see, for every freight car that you have to have a freight platform that's associated with it. So, hold on, let me get one more example. I'll go for an empty platform here. Let's see. Can't power that. Okay. There we are. Okay, so just as a look at this, while this is this does have 3 freight cars on it, it'll only actually interact with the 2 freight platforms that it's connected to. This one freight platform right here will not interact with any of them, and it is solely based on where the train is that is connected to the train station. So since this one is... it's just orientated off of whichever the first train is in the line. It'll actually not care about this one, I believe. But also at the same time, if this train goes in this direction, it'll the train station will have this be the priority train, which it'll then stop at the station, and then the freight cars will be in front of it, which will be weird. And it actually doesn't work like that. So that's why I mentioned... Let's see. So that's why I mentioned having the train on the back instead, so that when this train eventually goes to whatever station that it's going to, it'll have these 2 freight cars to associate with it, and then you also need the freight platforms as well. Hope that cleared some stuff up. Right, so each of these require 800 per. How many is each of these lines making? You have the same setup, okay. And it should work out. Let's see, so this one's 260 plus 260 plus 195 plus 130. 846 per lane. Well, that's awkward. Oh, that is awkward. Wait. Did I do math wrong? Hold up. $1,692. Okay. How much do you make? 130 multiplied by 130 multiply that by 8. Okay, maybe not multiply those two together. 2,732. So there actually should be enough polymer resin coming out of this. It's just I feel like something's not quite right. Okay, so I'm trying to just think through this. So each of these lanes has about 846 coming through, so these are getting enough polymer resin. So I actually don't think I need to care too much about these, but I still need items to go up because they'll have an overflow anyway. And then these guys also need 800, but let's see, how much is being made here? 1,040. And if I divide that by 2 is 512, which actually isn't... What? I'm like thinking I don't have enough refineries here, even though I should. Huh? Hmm. 780 add 60 times 8. 1,260. Yeah, that's the oil that I needed. Did I... Hold on, did I do... I feel like I did some math wrong in some area, because I think I actually need more. I just saw Ender's post on the Discord where his railway was just barely too long, even though he's like 1 inch off from connecting it. Aww. Oh, that's horrible. Oof. Okay, so blah 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 blah. I needed that many refineries, and that many refineries can use. That's about 21 refineries. Each of them are requesting 60 oil, which is 1,260. So it should be enough. For some reason, my guts is like, no, I'm not confident in this. Why are you not confident in it, Guts? I'm not. But why? Explain. I cannot explain. Why? Heck if I know. I don't know. I'm just looking at my note. You know what? I need to... I think what I should probably do is get all of these into one area and then distribute them. I think that's what I need. Because, like, a part of me, every time I look at it, is like, no, it's not enough. But it is enough. No, it's not. What? But it is, though. So I think it's more like there's, like, different rates coming out of different refineries, so things just kind of don't add up for some reason. So I just need to kind of prove to myself that, yeah, everything's good. And, I mean, mathematically, it should be good. Although it's good to sometimes question your own math. Alright, so I think to fix the distribution issue, should be able to just... Is that correct? Actually, each of these need 800, so I need to upgrade these belts. Okay, that should be fine. So that's only 800. That's like, good grief. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard on this. So if each of these need 800 and there's like 400 left over, then I can have the overflow coming from these two, combine them together, and then that should be enough for one lane that's up top. I am putting in a lot of effort for this. Apples from Just Some Stuff. Apples. But we're not dealing with apples, we're dealing with blueberries. Lots of blueberries. Way too many blueberries to count. Let's see, so... my math is right. This one should be about 400 items, combined with another 400 items, which probably needs to get upgraded. And then that'll be sent over here into one of these lanes. And I guess I'll do the same with the other one, where the other two outputs are going to this guy, and then the residue's coming out. But also, there's like another set of refineries that I need to double check to make sure that's getting made properly. Ugh. It's like I'm dealing in... weird proportions or something. I don't know how to describe what I'm doing. Dean, it's telling me the station is unreachable, but I don't know why. Check if the train that's... Alright, let's see, so... Check if you have a train pointed in the opposite direction of your primary train. That's like on the very end, and I think that should work. Otherwise... The other option is that your train station's backwards. That might also be what happened. So it's either that you don't have a train that's pointed in the direction that you need to go, or the train station itself that you're trying to connect to is actually backwards from where it's going. That's my rough guesstimation. Okay. Whoa, what in the... I just had like a weird conveyor belt looking thing. Alright, so items are coming in, at least. I'll need to upgrade them. Upgrade the belts. Also, just kind of a pain that I'm going through is like how little rubber actually is going to be coming out of this. Because it's like 20 to 50 per machine. It's like nothing. Right, so I get all of these out, and that kind of makes sense to me, but there's still some plastic that's like, or some polymer resin that's somewhere, and I don't know where exactly it's at. As in, like, trying to get this working, because I have... Let's see, I know I have, like, I needed, like, 3.3-ish of these refining blueprints. And I can get, like, the overflow goes to these two, but I don't know where I can snag the last bits of resin so that I can send it up to the very top one. Although it's not really going to be that much resin, so it might just be whatever, like I just find an overflow of it somewhere. But I'll probably need to actually get everything working first before I find out where that missing overflow is. Hmm. Ah, it's Welcome to the City. One of my favorite songs that can be played in the Delta Room. Ender might not have fixed the problem. Okay. I'm not sure when he said that. I've just been really distracted, sorry. There. Alright, so there's still technically like a slight overflow in Resin somewhere, but I don't exactly know where that's at the moment without messing up something. So for now, I'm just gonna have to go with this. So next step is getting water. Which, that should be fun and enjoyable. If I go by the calculations, I only probably needed 9. I think so, yeah. I guess just talking a bit more about whatever projects I got. So, the Me Talking as Queen project going okay. Well, I already talked about that. Yeah, but I want to talk about it a bit more. Okay, what is there to talk about? I don't know. Oh, a world tour video for Satisfactory. That's another thing I wanted to work on. And at the moment, as much as I might want to do that, I want to wait until I get done with the voicing Queen video before I actually get to that, which will probably be about like a week from now is when I'll start on it. So I kind of hope I actually get that at some point. That'll be cool though. Ender, crazy that only 5% of Satisfactory users ever use trains? Those numbers actually might not be entirely correct, Ender, because when the achievements got added in, there was already like a huge chunk of people that have played before, so it's hard to tell if like if the achievements are correct, because it's not accounting for like all the people that aren't playing anymore, because the game's been in early access for so long. Because like if we go off of that, let's see, what other achievements are there? Yeah, probably from Ender. Yeah, I'm guessing that too. Like, only 25% of every single person that's played Satisfactory placed a portable miner. I find it interesting that only 26% blew a fuse. And 26.1% got a slug. Like, comparatively, it is like a very low number to what the task kind of would normally be. But I do think that that usually happens if a game that's been out for a very long time suddenly gets achievements, just because people who've played it before haven't played it in a while. And, well, now there's no one to complete those achievements exactly. But yeah, at some point I'll get a world tour video up at some point. That'll be cool when I get it done. Right, so I need to do some math. So each of these lanes require 400 water. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the top one doesn't really need to care about it too much. Pipes go pipes go, where is it? Pipes go floosh. They go floosh. They go floosh. Floosh. Maybe they go flush. Alright, that's all you guys. We gotta short these up. Okay, maybe one suggestion could be to figure out a way to input all of these power shards into the water extractors, because this is really annoying. Or I guess same could be said with, like, generators. Ender, I gotta go fix my train. I gotta go eat. I'll fix my train after that. Alrighty. You have a good food. Because that's a saying that people say. Have a good food. Haha. Right, so from my experience in getting water to go up, it's going to be annoying. Especially since I need exactly 600 a minute, which means that my pipes need to be full at all times. Which, also from my experience, is not very reliable. Could just kind of go with it and do whatever after that. Whatever. Okay, I think this should work. I'm gonna have like 5 lanes here, so I'll have 5 holes for the water to go through. One at the very edge is gonna go to the top. Okay, we'll go off of this. Let's see, can I have just a foundation here to set everything on? Sure thing, cool. This all makes total and logical sense. Alright, there we go, and get the pump set up for this. I'm gonna need a bunch more, most likely, but this will do for now. Right, water's heading up. Okay, so how is this gonna work? So the first two are gonna end up going to you guys, which means that this has only 200 water left in each. Combined is 400. So I'll end up going here, combine the waters together is hopefully 400. And this one will have 600. However, once it goes up to the top, it'll have only 200 to go off of because it'll be combined with you. So this one only has 200. That one has 60, or 600. So I'll have you get input into one. This has 150, 200, so 350, which actually isn't quite enough. So I'll combine you two together with this one also being in there, and then there's going to be an one last overflow of water, final overflow of water, and that will be the one to go to the very top, get distributed to these two, I think, just to get like the last little bits of water in here. Andrew, hello, DeanSpillaBean, back on my screen. I am indeed back on your screen, Andrew. Right now, I'm trying to get some residual rubber set up, which is going okay so far. Although it kind of needs like probably a bit of work to figure out if I have all the rates correct, which I don't. But whatever. Main goal is to try and get to. I'm gonna try and make like what was it? 112 radio units, something like that, per minute. That's the hope. Also, I made like a massive refinery tower out of like a blueprint that I made. It's actually kind of neat. Anyways, I need some like polymer resin to go to this area, but I have no idea where to find it. I mean, I do have like polymer resin available, but it's like I need to distribute it somewhere correctly or something. I don't know, it's hard to describe. But regardless, I do have a very large quantity of rubber, which will prove very beneficial for the times to come, because I need like 1,300 of this per minute, and now I have that. So that is cool. Let me place this down. Good grief. Anyways, how have you been, Andrew? Day going good and whatnot? Hopefully so. this to be connected? I don't... Like this, maybe? Yeah, we'll go with that. Andrew's doing good. Working on your factory at the moment. Ooh, alright. Well, good luck with that. I think Ender, who's also over in chat, he's working on a train station setup. Trying to get that to work. So yeah, all is well in the world. For now. Here. Alright, we're the one that was a centimeter away from working. Yeah, that. That exactly. That is very unfortunate. Also, is there an easy way to get to go up in the early game? Jump pads, I think, is probably the easiest solution. However, you probably will need a parachute, which will need some fabric. But yeah, jump pads, getting those powered up, and they'll like launch you into the air. Oh wait, hold on. Can I get this set up? Maybe. Hold on, I want to see if I can get a setup really quick just to show them, because there's like a tech that you can do to get like an insane amount of height with the jump booster. I want to see if I can get that set up. Give me a moment. Guns go burr. Yes. From just some stuff. Okay, let me get this set up really quick. Transportation. Here, this jump pad. I want to see if I can get this set up correctly. Is this the right angle? I don't know. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna actually try this out before I like talk about it a bit more. Oh, that actually works really well. Andrew, me knowing a lot of the song names by the first few seconds shows I play too many video games. I mean, I have like 3,000 songs, and a large majority of them I know by heart. Large majority, not all of them. Okay, thing to show. So normally, with these jump pads, you go on them, and you get kind of launched a pretty good distance. It's a good jump. Like, you can go over canyons with it. But if you actually crouch and slide onto it, but very specifically, if it's at like an angle going up the stairs, like the actual staircase to get you to the jump boost pad, you can get like an insane extra boost. Like, okay, watch this. There we go. So you can end up going like multiple times the intended distance if you slide jump into it. But you have to slide jump into it at an angle. You can't slide jump into it like straight on, because it'll actually just send you in a different direction. You have to let's see if I can get that. You have to do it at an angle, I say, and can't do it anymore. What the heck? I can't do it anymore. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I swore I got it to work. Well, now I'm stuck trying this out. There we go. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the angle is to get that done 100% of the time, but it seems to mainly be if you run and slide at it at a diagonal, and then it's able to work. But yeah, that's like a good early game maneuverability option. But you will need a parachute, just so you know you don't fall to death, ideally. Let's see. Do these need any more pumps? Just this one. All right. Andrew, nah, I'll just be better. Oh, okay. Just get good. Easy. It looks like it's all okay. Right, I think the water can at least get distributed correctly. Next thing I need to do is refine all of the heavy oil, which, let's see. How much heavy oil am I getting? I think it was like, yeah, here it is, 420 heavy oil a minute. Andrew, oh boy, I do love early game where I have to get so much stuff manually. Don't worry, it'll get all of the parts when you have to automate it. Feels so much better. So much better, haha. Okay, where do I want to set the... I just had a funny thought. I could probably put it on top of here. No, these things are indestructible. Whatever. I'll make it over here. Whatever. Oh no, I'm using up so much of my water real estate. What a tragedy. Okay, so I need to get rid of my petroleum coke. And I'm making 420 a minute. And I haven't done the math on this one, because I figured I would just make it on the spot. So this needs 10.5 refineries. I could probably just make my blueprint thing and then don't have to think too much about it. I like to use these blueprints whenever I can, just so I don't have to, like, make stuff that much. Because making things takes time. Time of which I don't exactly have. Alright, so all you guys will be making petroleum coke. How much petroleum coke to be exact? That is to be determined. Let's see, so I need... That's 9... That's 9, 10... And... a half... refineries. Coke. I love Coke. Petroleum Coke, because it can be used for several things. Oh, so many things. Petroleum Coke. From Andrew. Dean, what Bowser is the best Bowser? Reasonable question. I don't know the actual answer. Mostly because I haven't been following Mario games in a long time, so I wouldn't know I wouldn't exactly have an opinion on it, is what I'm trying to say. Trying to actually think of a genuine answer, though. I did like the Bowser from Super Mario Galaxy. That one was cool. Because he, like, was an actual threat. That one was cool. Oh, what browser? Good grief. Did you know I can't read? What browser's the best? Just don't use Firefix. What's Firefix? Just don't use Firefox. What about our sponsor, Opera GX? Why not use Firefox? What's wrong with it? It seems angled, but it's not, and it bugs me that it's not angled. Yeah, what's wrong with Firefox? Alright, so heavy oil is here now. We'll get that all sent over. You just personally don't like it. Also, Microsoft Edge sucks badly. Oh, don't worry, I don't use Microsoft Edge. I use Firefox, though. I just like it. Anyways, thank you for coming to my browser TED Talk. Google is Google. That is very true, just some stuff. Google is indeed Google. Alright, these guys should be getting heavy oil now. Why aren't they? Do they just not want to? Or are they just now receiving it? Oh, Andrew doesn't hate Google. Google is good. In my opinion, it kind of depends. Alright, it seems like it's getting enough oil. But it doesn't want to accept any oil. Why is that? Oh, there we go. Now it feels like it. You know what? I'll say Google Chrome and the amount of free and accessible tools that it provides is very useful. Just having like a way for anybody to interact with basically everything in the Microsoft Office suite. It is pretty reliable, all things considered. I've actually used the Google Drive mechanic to store stuff in a cloud file. Google is resource hungry, though. Oh yeah, that's also true. That's also why I don't use it as a browser. I just kind of use it on the premise that I just am able to use it. Alright, so I'm going to need this petroleum coke for something eventually, but I'm not going to be able to use it for the time being. Google is just hungry at times. I'm not denying that. There's a lot of cases where it's kind of expensive. I think also the whole issue of they're like always watching or whatever. I feel like I've somewhat made a mistake where I've like made so much of what I do connected to Google. Like YouTube is connected to Google, so my YouTube account is bound by it. But also it's also like the same email that I use, because it's like a really easy email to get set up, and also make multiple accounts because it's free. And extremely useful service. I can now no longer leave because of how useful the surface is. I'd like to leave at some point, but I'm not able to currently. Anyways, petroleum coke is actually getting worked on, so that's good. That's getting just thrown away. I don't have to care too much about that. Polyresin is getting sent around. That's great. I now just need to watch all of this and find out where the overflow is. Also, so now I should be getting like a lot of rubber, which is great. Just some stuff. Fun fact, my Gmail currently takes up 6 gigs. 6 gigs of data. Very hungry. Good grief. Alright, so, the rubber is actually kind of done at the moment. I believe, although I still need to check where some polymer resin is getting backed up so I can send it up to like the final refineries to actually get completely finished. But hey, hold up. There's a backup. That backup is actually getting sent down. So I don't know if that's reliable or not. I'm just gonna have to let this run for a while, I think. Is this getting the water that it needs? Almost enough. Yeah, I'll probably just need to let this run for like a really long time, just so I know it has everything it needs. Like, it's not getting the water, but I think it should be fine for now. I'll definitely come back to this later as like a maintenance thing. All right, I'm gonna go for a quick moment. It's time to observe the power slug. Observe the slug. It is now Slugman. Alright, I will be right back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Taking a quick break. Well, hello. Ah, the orb is in chat. But this time, there is no orb. There's actually just a slug. Weird slug. So back for my, like, brief single-minute break. My single-minute fix-it mandatory break period. Ah, wonderful. It is backed up with rubber. I will need to figure some stuff out for that. Okay, so I gotta think about this. So next step that I need to do is get aluminum production set up. Dean, why aren't you admiring me, Dean? Says the orb. Well, because I just wanted to admire a slug for a moment. Is that so bad? Can you not be admired for one moment? Can you not be pondered upon for an instant? I just thought it'd be funny. Okay, so rubber is set up for now. I might need to do some future oil processing at some point. The next task is going to be getting bauxite all the way over to my base. Impossible. Fix-It doesn't permit breaks. Believe it or not, it may be more likely than you think.
I must be admired. It feeds me.
Yeah, see, that's exactly why I didn't want to admire you. You're an attention hog. You orb. Right, so next thing I gotta do, get bauxite connected over to the production area. And let's see. Let's look at that. Actually, I'm gonna get a train station set up here just to get rubber over to my factory.
You want to starve me? Why?
I don't know, just thought it'd be something. Thought you'd be annoyed slightly. Ha 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 ha. Okay, double freight platform. Get the train connected to power. And, actually, I might go for one more station here. The orb. Well, I'm not annoyed, so deal with it, angry face. Haha. And DeanSpillaBean back on my screen. Hello, welcome back from the food inning. Hopefully the food was edible. So, just to catch you up, Ender, I got the rest of the rubber stuff set up. Just to kind of show you that off. And I think it's already backed up well enough at the moment. And right now I just gotta actually get everything distributed correctly. It's not time for action. Okay. Andrew, my factory is pretty satisfying. You could say it's satisfactory. And indeed it was, says Ender. The whole satisfactory joke is just not gonna end, because it's just such an easy joke to do. Okay. So now I have a conundrum, not really a conundrum. But next thing I'm gonna do is make sure that any overflow just heads off and gets synced out. Now, cool thing, even though I have like a lot of petroleum coke at the moment and it's a waste product, I have a use for it. Because there's a project that I'm gonna be doing. Because there is actually a alt recipe for aluminum that requires petroleum coke. So I'm like, hey, I can actually use that thing. I don't need a ton of it. I do need like half of what I'm making though. So I'm gonna be sending that to my train as well, and that's gonna... Oh, can you not be there? Okay. Andrew, yep, it's like saying this is really a Undertale at the end of Undertale, it's pacifist. Wow, this really was an Undertale. An Undertale. Haha. Hee hee. Ooh. Sans, stop it with your puns! Yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna be playing Undertale this weekend. We're gonna be replaying this just for fun. Totally not planning on Deltarune Chapter 3 dropping or anything. Definitely not. Deltarune would not be dropping this month. It cannot be dropping this month. It's no way. No way possible. Ender, Dean, about the trains, if I have 2 locomotives, do I need 2 train stations? No, you just need the single train station. It will prioritize the frontmost train when it... what the... It'll prioritize the frontmost train when it's trying to figure out which train to connect to the station. Hopefully that helps. Okay, so items are going to get connected here. Head over to the base of operations. You know, the more I'm working on this project, the more I'm wondering, like, how big the radio factory is actually going to end up being. Ender, I think I fixed my trains. Hopefully they did. See if you can get them running. Get them automated. Is uranium nearby? Oh yeah, there is. Oh. I always kind of wondered the, I guess, reasoning for having like so many small resource nodes around the map, especially like ones for uranium. I guess it's more of like a hazard, but like there's just random coal, like coal resources, Caterium resources, and quartz and such. I guess main purpose is just like a different way to find the resource without having to find the node itself, I guess. It's just I always found it kind of odd every time I did anything with it. Right, now's the time for my train stations to become spaghetti. And let's see, how do I want to port all of this in? Might go with that. I like how weird it looks. Can it actually get connected? It can, alright. I think that should be enough space for a train as well. Yeah, that is. Okay, so that at least looks logical. Andrew, my power grid breaks the second I leave to get something. Oh, heck. New fear unlocked. Okay, so should be able to get this ready. Set it to unload. Okay, stations should be good. Activate. Cool. Should be bringing items to me now. Alright, so that's rubber and petroleum coke down. Next thing to do is to get bauxite to this area, and also get just bauxite or aluminum production in general, because I'm going to need a lot of aluminum, because I'm going to need a lot of aluminum casing. That's going to be the next priority. And that's going to be the next priority. Okay. What do I need for all of this? So I need the alumina solution. It's about 14 refineries, although I still think I can get that set up without much issue. It requires a bunch of water, which is not nearby, but I can like drone port a bunch of the water in. Also, it gets kind of reused. And other thing, I kind of want to try out a different method of like cycling the water out. I'm going to try something out when I get that set up. That'll be kind of interesting. Is there anything else that I needed? No, I just needed the aluminum solution and petroleum coke, which I do have. 8? 8. Okay, I think that's okay. Okay, so with the aluminum solution and the P-coke, I get a ton of aluminum scrap. That's actually like, wait, is that? Shoot, that's actually more than I could work with? Oh, I might actually need a custom, like a customized setup for that. Although that's just 9 refineries, that shouldn't be too bad. I mentioned this because the aluminum scrap that I'm going to be making is going to be way too much for even Mark 6 belts to do with my blueprint. Ah, okay. What did Andrew say? Also, I like how games deal with arachnophobia. They just put the little kittens over. Lethal Company just makes the spray into spider. I think the Lethal's like the red text spider thing. I think that one's just better. Like while in Satisfactory, the giant kitten thing is funny. It just looks kind of creepy, which still kind of goes for what they're trying to do. Okay. I need to double check. How many refiners did I need for? I need a 14. Okay. Might get away with like 2 blueprints of that. Right. Here we go. I need to go get. So, actually. I think I'll make the station here. Then I'll have the production kind of also in this area, something like that. Okay. So, bauxite is over in the forest. It's like right in there. It's also going to pass by some nitrogen gas. Whoa. Hold up, that nitrogen gas node is actually like a massive pure node? Oh, what? I might need to check that out. It's like all the nodes on there are actually pure. What kind of uses does nitrogen gas have? I need to remind myself. Used to make cooling devices, fused frames, and rocket fuel. Is that it? Kinda. It's also used for nitric acid, which is used in a couple other things, mostly rocket fuel. Oh, and uranium production. So there's uses for it, it's just very specific. Maybe one idea, way later down the line. Doing something kind of like my water drone ports for that nitrogen gas setup. I mentioned that because I could have I could have like tankers coming in, package a bunch of nitrogen gas, and it's very dense gas if I package it. And then have drones fly around, and I can distribute nitrogen that way. Could be an option later on, though I won't prioritize it because that might be a while. Probably I have to wait until I get into fused frames, which I'm gonna wait to get into fused frames until I get into waiting for fused frames so I can get before I need to get into heavy frames. Is what I'm trying to say. And to get heavy frames, I'm gonna have to like purely take apart like an entire biome and use it specifically for heavy frames. Those probably be like multiple of that. Alright, what direction do I need to go for bauxite? I think it is this way, but I just want to know. It is quite a ways away. There it is. Just gonna have a railway passing through this iron field that I will definitely use in the future, and will definitely not interfere with things in the future. Also, hey, the balls in Iconic S are now useful now. Oh yeah, the Mercer Spheres and the Silver Sleuth. They are now very useful, yep. Main use, Dimensional Depot. That thing is like super good and is like a requirement to use. If you don't use it, you're cringe. Use the Dimensional Depot. It's really good. Ah, yes. The anti... Well, I was just reading something. Okay, how much nitrogen gas can actually be made here? Is this able to tell me without me activating it? No, I need to activate it first. Is there any power poles nearby? No, but there's a radio tower, which there's probably power connected to them. Alright, I'm not going to use this nitrogen gas at all. I just wanted to see, like, to what extent is the nitrogen that I'm working with here. Ooh. Figured out. 3,000 nitrogen gas per minute. That is a lot. Way more than I can probably use at the moment. But I will definitely need to use that nitrogen gas at some point in the future. So, good I found that. I don't even care that my train is like going through terrain in a weird way. I just wanted to get over there. I gotta be close to the bauxite by now, surely. Let me place my railway. There you go. Okay, so here's one of the bauxite nodes. guarded by a mighty beast. This impure bauxite node was guarded by a mighty beast. Wow. Very cool. Alright, so where are the other nodes at? That's one of them. Need to make some room. It's just a bunch of enemies that's just shooting at me, and I'm like, no, I don't care. I'm alive. Okay, I think this should be a... Oh, no, there's a node right there. Whether I want to set this up. Good grief.
Yeah, just takes up a lot of room.
Random thing to talk about. At some point, I'd like to, next week, play TF2 again, and have that as like a stream. Although, I'm thinking next weekend I do want to get, like, Undertale Pacifist done, or let's see, no, Undertale Genocide done, and get that as well finished. Mostly because I wanted to play it again, but also just getting that out of the way. But I also want to play TF2, so I might be adding in an extra, like a 5th stream next week. I'll be like checking out some new maps, new stuff. Just hanging out and having fun. Wait, I just realized, why do you have a rifle? Because I have a rifle. What's so weird about that? What's so weird about having a rifle? It's a really good late game weapon that you can get. It does require some like weird automation to get running though. But it is very good. Also, the ammo that I'm using is turbo ammo, which requires turbo fuel and is imbued into normal rifle ammo. So it's a little expensive. But since I have it like automated to such an extent, I don't really need to think about it too much. Andrew, so this is just a factory game. Oh, is it? Really? Why do I have Lethal Company weapons? Why do I have lethal weapons and always hurt the environment? It's just a factory game. I don't know what the problem is. Railway too steep. Darn. I have to change that. Oh joy, I'm gonna run right into a Caterium node, whatever. Alright, there we go. That should be power to this area. Or not. Huh? Oh, I didn't even connect this railway to a power source. Oh, woe is me. I just realized I never actually got the Caterium from... I never got the Caterium set, like a product line actually connected to my radio base. And I'm actually going to need that, so I think it's good that there's a Caterium node here. Alright, while I'm making my way back so that I can actually get this power connected, I'm just gonna place down some explosives. What the? I didn't trigger that. Bam, boom, bam, boom. Yeah. It's the menu music song. So yeah, next week, next week, probably like next Sunday, I'd like to at least like throw in a couple games of Team Fortress 2, and just kind of play that a little bit. Might be fun just to stream it. Don't plan on like playing with anybody exactly, but just hanging out, playing in TF2 would be kind of cool. What's behind these rocks? I'll find out later. I'm just kind of thinking also, once October is finished, because October is like very, very oddly close to getting done. We're like wrapping up for October. Kind of wondering what I'll be doing in November. For electro locomotive. I don't usually think that far ahead. I mean, I have like ideas of what I could be doing, but it's sometimes hard to tell. Alright, that should be functioning now. Also, while we're traveling, we're going to be watching some explosives go off. It'll be so cool. You know, once we actually, like, take off, because we should be going now. There we go. Alright. Oh! What? That was a big boom. There's so much explosives that I actually lagged the game for a moment. Right. So after this, we'll get the box I connected. Then I have to get water drones situated so I can get the alumina solution. And that tree is still here. Why is that tree still here? I thought I didn't want this tree. Go away. Anyways, so once I... Okay, get that. And then combine the alumina solution with petroleum coke, which, weirdly enough, is actually like the most efficient recipe to get aluminum scrap. And then I use silica that I got from some quartz nodes. Oh yeah, I gotta get that set up too, where I get all the quartz processed. Because I don't actually have that ready either. I guess we'll try to get that done this stream too. Right. Now that I can get power out here, get all the miners set up. Ooh, maybe that could be something else. Dweller's Empty Path. It's like an old game that it's not really that old, but it's made by the same person that helped Toby with some of the art, Timmy Chain. It was a cute little game. I might just play that just to, I don't know, just kind of reminisce on the good old days. That, and I don't really remember too much about it, like, actually, so... I kinda remember, but I'd like to play it again. I think at this point, I'm just going through a lot of old games that I've played before. I'm like, I want to play these again and have an excuse for it, and now I actually have somewhat of an excuse. I don't know what other games there could be, though. Ow. Who shot me? There's a sniper in the bushes. There we go. Ah, whoa! It was a trap. I got rammed off of the cliff. But I'm totally fine, because I am a professional, and I also have flight. Or are there just bush snipers from just some stuff? Yes, there was one. He shot me with a rock. Advanced caveman tactics. Right, so should be able to get this miner simple. Get you connected. Alright, where are the other nodes? They're kind of far off. Alright. Find them for me, scanner! Very high up, okay. Actually, no, there's one like right down here. Guarded by a plethora of deadly enemies, of which are very prone to bullets. Do you remember my friend that just threw the banana at light speed? Yeah, is it still moving at light speed? And is it still circling? Boom, 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 boom. Right, so get that set up. I'll need to get it power though. Okay, and get that conveyor belt over. I don't want to do this. I think I'll send that over to one of you guys. Just one? Yeah. And then this other, I'll connect it in a different way. Just some stuff. Well, that same friend just eaten an apple on a collision course for said banana. How does that work? Do you like throw the apple at the same speed and direction as the banana? How does it work? Ah, here's the other box site. Maths? Maths. Alright, got all that connected, and... You know, I just now realized that there's like 3 super radioactive dudes here. I don't want to deal with them. It's a good thing I got rocket fuel. Let's see, was this pot already used? Yeah, okay, I don't have to care about that too much. I don't even know why I'm searching for pots, because I'm like full on stuff. Dean, can you play the Blueprint song? I might, hold on. I think is what it's called. Most likely. Yeah, Blueprint by Bespin. I'll have that one up next. As soon as this song's over, then I'll start up. Alright, so this is getting items. We'll split it off so that it... Do I want it to join with the other... Because that'll end up being like 900. I'll do it. There we go, so now it's gonna get a lot of bauxite. Cool, so now I got Caterium as well as bauxite on this train. That'll get over to base. Next step is to get all the refineries set up in order to get all the aluminum production ready. I really hope I actually am able to get to the heat sinks by the end of today. That would be swell. just thinking about, like, what else I need. So thinking in the future. Right now, the whole point I'm getting these radios, kind of a twofold thing. One, I do need them for a bunch of drone ports. I do need that. But I also need the radios in order to make pressure conversion cubes, in order to get an obscene amount of nuclear pasta that I need for my project. And I think with the radios that I get here combined with the radios I'm already producing back at my main base, it should be enough combined to get the amount of radios that I need to make all the pressure cubes that I require. But that also means the next step that I need to do is get, let's see. There we go. Next step I need to do is get, let's see, fused frames. Fused frames are going to be annoying, because that's like a several multi-step process. Actually, I'm just going to look that up really quick so I can figure out how annoying this is going to be. There's only 2 recipes, but I think I'm only going to go off of the main one, which requires heavy frames. And so I guess I'm just going to need like 60 heavy frames a minute, of which I don't think I need to make too many, because I have like another factory that's already making a lot of heavy frames, as well as fused frames. I think I just need to like outsource out the remaining frames, which maybe to play it safe, I'll just make like, I don't know, 30 a minute or something like that. I think... I'll leave the thinking for another time. I gotta actually get this set up. Right, so we need to turn bauxite into alumina solution. That will require some space to get set up. Alright, looking at my notes. How many did I need for this? I needed 14 refineries in order to get all of this ready. So probably just build 2 of these refinery blueprints on top of each other and just take whatever the output is. I'll also need a lot of water. That's like a lot of water. It needs like 10 drone ports worth of water per minute. Although, hold on, where's... Oh yeah, because after the whole process is done, I'll get water as a byproduct. That's actually kind of nice. Wait, hold on, was this recipe... Let's see, aluminum, scrap... Refinery. Okay, so it is made in a refinery. I just needed to double check. I thought that was a blender. See, I do get water back from this. I think I might be able to reroute the water back to the drone ports, and I don't need as many. I'll still need probably like 5 ports, maybe? Hold up. So each of the ports can do about 250 per minute. Let's see, if I need 2,520 water, subtract that from... Or subtract under 45. That is 1,575. Okay, and then divide that by 250 is approximately 6.3. I'll probably just go for like 7, so it's still a lot, but it's not as many as it was before. Aha! Yeah. Okay. And just some stuff. Sets a pumpkin pie in chat. Ooh, yummy pie. Yum 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 yum. Okay, so I'll just need like a bunch of ports. Basically, is what all of that nonsense amounted to. Do I want to set this up? Here? I'll set it up here. Oh wait, I need to get my spreadsheet out so I can keep track of all of the drones that I'm using. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like checking on some stuff a couple times. A couple too many times. Drum port blueprints? Wait, no, not the mega one. The receiver. It's missing 2 resources. What do you mean you're missing 2 resources? You're missing any resources. So that's 3 so far. Need just 4 more. I think also it's beneficial that this is high up, so it should be able to distribute water okay. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. You know what? I might actually be able to get more water than I think. So I think I'll just go with 6 instead of the 0.3 remainder, whatever that's going to be used for. Still think I should be able to get enough water from this alone. Okay. Water is here, that is good. I need to now assign drone ports to these, which one's available, looking over at my spreadsheet. 18, 19, let's see, 18 through 23, okay. So start off with 18. Number 18, please. Thank you. Number 18, please. Number 18, thank you. Actually, no, number 19. There we are. Dean, have you heard of the caretaker? I've heard of several caretakers. I don't I'm not thinking of any one of them specifically, so mine jog my memory. But I most likely haven't heard of it. Or if I have, I don't know what it is exactly. The YouTuber that makes songs. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that make songs though. Hmm. Maybe more specific, like what songs exactly do they make? Just some stuff. No, the YouTuber called the caretaker who makes songs. No. Or maybe I have. Hold on. What do they do? Because I might know, maybe. Let's see. Caretaker songs? Oh, that! Yeah, the Burning Memory songs. Okay, now I remember. No, I haven't listened to the whole thing, but like, oh gosh. But yeah, that one I have heard of. Okay, that's just been a while. Alright, so we're getting stuff back, which is cool. I'm trying to think about what I actually can kind of do with this, because I kind of have an idea of how I can stop too much water from coming into the location. No power. Why do you not have power? Hi, what the... There we go, now you got power. Radial spectrometers? Huh? I'm not able to keep up with what you're talking about, just some stuff. Let's see. So these are water for... These are for Radio Factory. There we go. Set it for Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all being used? Okay. Me neither from just... Ah, we're on the same metaphorical wavelength. Right, that's recorded now. Great. How do I want this to work? Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe. I kind of want the water to, like, come back to this in the form of, like, it gets packaged again or something. But I feel like that might be too much now that I'm looking at how much water I'm going to be dealing with. What the... Hey! Who shot me? You did. Go away. Okay, alternatively, I could probably use some of that excess water for refineries to make quartz. Because I do need to get water in here for that anyway. So maybe I might not think about that too much and just make some ports for the quartz node or the quartz production. And then also use the spare water coming from bauxite refinements in order to get as many as I can. That might work out. I haven't done the numbers for the quartz yet, so I'm gonna probably do that at the same time. I do know I need, like, a lot of water, regardless. Anyways, how's everyone's bases doing? Everyone's bases of operations. But I don't know how many are still here. Whatever. Hey. Hey. Ender's automating computers right now. Oh, okay. Nice to know that that's still going well. Oh wait, I forgot. Didn't they? Computers don't need screws anymore, don't they? I'm gonna double check this, because for a while, like before 1.0, computers actually needed screws. Oh yeah, they don't need screws anymore. Oh, that's actually amazing. That's cool. There was like a time long ago when you needed a bunch of screws for computers, and then they took that out. So computers should be like significantly easier to work on now. Alright, so these four probably aren't going to be enough, but it is going to be like 1,000 water. You know, these are technically still for the aluminum production. So that's 24, 5, 6, and 27. Okay. So searching for number 24. Number 27. Number 28. And number 29. There we go. And record that on my mega sheet. Okay. So now I should have enough water to get this working. I think. How much water did I need? 2,520 water. I should be able to get like enough water though, so not too big of a deal. And I need 14 refineries. That's gonna be awkward to set up. Maybe not. I don't think I will use a blueprint for this. I might just raw put it down. I don't want to do this. Have some space in between them. Similar space? Similar space, I'll go with that. I'll just get another line of foundations here. I'll put 7 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same thing with you. 7. There we go. set for a luminous solution. Might actually have more bauxite than I can use, which is actually kind of good. Although that does mean... Wait. Is there like a... There is a SAM node nearby. It's an impure one. But, I might be able to use the spare bauxite for other processing, depending on what my needs are. That might be something to note. Alright, so now I need a bunch of water, which each of these need basically about 200. Oh, that's going to be annoying to work with, so... Each of these are about like 500. Or two of them are like 500, I guess. Yeah, it's not going to be easy to distribute this correctly. I might just have to kind of brute force it by having like a massive line of water. Like a big line of water, something like that, and then or a massive pipe of water. And then having every single one of the drone ports feed into that pipeline. So they'll all feed into here somehow. I'd have a separate pipe here. That this will all feed into, probably. I say a lot of probablys because I'm like kind of figuring this out as I go as well. Okay, so water will be filled into this, which... So each of these will probably take like very close to 200 water. How about have one pipe here. I'll go into it, and then whenever water is left, will be shared. Let me position it in a different way, thank you. Or not, okay, whatever. go. And then I kind of do the same thing for all the other ones. That might work out, actually. Okay, so pipe coming all the way down. This ain't gonna look too pretty, but whatever. And you connected. Pika Refs, are we having nightmares yet? Not yet. Yet. Although things are going relatively well so far. Right now I'm trying to get a lot of water distributed to refineries for bauxite stuff. Aluminum production. Just some stuff says it's logistics nightmare. Well, I guess so. Although to me, I have a lot of stuff planned out, so it's not too much of a nightmare. Okay, and okay. Doing this extra pipe on top. I don't think I need this. Alright, so for every one of these pipelines, I need to connect 3 ports to. So that should be my next goal. Although there is this single one that actually just needs 1 pipe. Go. This one will need 3, which will be like all 3 of these guys. Go. Actually, maybe for fun, I'll just I like loop these together. That'll be a little weird. I'll send water everywhere. All right, so next is you. So you'll need 3 drones connected, and you'll also need 3 drones. I can't wait for them to, or like the devs to add in straight pipe building. Kind of like how the conveyor belts have straight pipe building. I would love it very much when they get that added. Right, that should be sufficient water. Now to give it sufficient power. Oh, they stated the code was awful for it, so they had to push it back. But it's on the way. The straight pipes. Okay. You know what? I can understand that because it's like it's not as easy as conveyor belts. Because pipes can go in any direction ever. And I could imagine like the code actually getting that to work is a nightmare. I mean, like I can't just make straight pipes work. So I don't know the difficulties. But yeah, hopefully they're able to get that. Be very nice. Game's actually unplayable without it. Devs, fix your game. Blah 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 blah. Take as much time as you need. But get it done soon. Actually, just take however long it takes. As long as it's now. Get it down now, whatever. The devs getting mixed messaging. Right. You're not getting it. Oh yeah, because it's not on unload. Unload setting set to true. And how much bauxite did the calculations say? A fair amount. Okay. 1,680. I cannot remember which of these are actually bound to the pure node one. I mean, it should be fine. I can just, like, plug in whatever, I think. It'll be totally fine. Can I nudge? Oh, that's weird. I can nudge that off of a pillar. Can I do that? No. Okay. Do that. Okay. This is all just to get that also connected into this. It's like a load balancer. Ender has achieved 7.5 computers per minute. Congratulations, Ender. You now have a moderate amount of computers. That's still a good amount, though, really. Actually, I'm just gonna check. How many? It's gotta be like 2 or 3 manufacturers. See, that's 2.5, so that's 7.5 divided by 2.5. 3 manufacturers worth. Okay, that is pretty respectable, really. Nice work, Ender. Alright, this is getting an absurd amount of bauxite. And this should be getting water, but it's not. Why are you not getting water? Oh, that's because you're not connected to anything. Well, no wonder. Why are you not connected to anything? It's just not. Oh. There we go. Thank you very much, good and kind sir. Very welcome. Alright, so this is making a luminous solution as well as silica. Sweet. This is not enough silica that I need, though, and I require significantly more. Good news is that I have a ton of quartz here, and I have plans to turn it into quartz crystal as well as silica, but it's going to require a lot of processing. Actually, no, wait, did I can't remember if I actually did do the calculations for... I guess I did do the calculations for how much silica I could get, because I figured out how much quartz crystal I could get, which is what I based the 112.5 radios a minute that I was making. So I think I should be able to just run off of that. Where is it? Oh, that's right, I needed nitric acid in order for this to work. That's right. Okay. Okay, I guess I should probably get into this at some point. Or do I want to finish up getting the aluminum processed correctly so that I know where all the space is going to be for that? I'll finish up the aluminum processing first. And let's see. So I needed the alumina solution as well as petroleum coke, of which I have in a train station nearby. And that's going to get me, like, tons of stuff, but I only need 9 refineries for that, really. Alright. Bet. I'm gonna try and overclock these refineries here, so that I only need to put up half of that, hopefully. And I still end up putting up a bunch. Right, so... alumina scrap. Let's see, so that's 8, and then that's probably actually 10, I think. Or 10 worth. So each of these outputs alumina scrap at 750 a minute. And then also water at 262 a minute. Cool. Requires 450 alumina solution per minute for each of these. What is the output? Output is 120 normally. So I need approximately 4 refineries hooked up for just 1. Okay. There's also a bunch of silica that I need to send off to in a different direction. Okay, merge all the silica together. I guess I'll have to get that over to wherever. Oh my, there's actually like a bunch of people tuning in. Hello, everybody that just tuned in recently. DeanSpillaBean, and I'm doing stuff. Stuff in particular is getting some like aluminum production setup for Satisfactory. Because I need a lot. That's just kind of it. I just need a lot of it. Let's see, so... I think I'll actually end up storing the silica here. They'll be used for later processing. PK Rep says hi, Ender. I'm gonna say hi, Ender, for you, PK Reps. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be like a secondary area for silica. Now I gotta get all of the refineries hooked up, so I think I just need 4 per. So I'll get this 4 hooked up first. And then the remaining 3 will just kind of be added in as like an extra. There we go. Let's see. I also need to get the petroleum coke up here, which actually, how much does it need? In total, 600. Which is slightly more than what I calculated. That's because I think I'm adding in an extra refinery's worth of materials that I don't particularly need, but whatever. Okay, so that should be enough for the moment. Then I'll just have this bypass everything and be added right at the very end. There we go. And actually, does this intersect with anything? It actually doesn't. Sweet. Alright, I'll do the same thing for the other end. That connected, so that's the alumina solution. Next thing needs to be done is getting the petroleum coke hooked up, as well as getting power. I like to do that first. There we go. So you're taking in solution, yes. Right, petroleum coke, where are you at? I believe you should be in this container. Yes, yes you are. Come with me, petroleum coke. You will have use. Beta belt lifter. Or beta belt hold more like. Go. split off, and that's actually kind of a weird spot for the splitter to be. Move it over then. Split here, and are you perfectly fine with this? No, you're not. Why are you not? Be fine with it. Yay! Now I gotta get this set up. Ender. I just realized my station's called Kiev. Like I said last time, I think like the default names go to like actual European cities. So there might be one like you're near there. Can I get this to look slightly nicer? No. Kinda. I'll go with that for now. Alright, so petroleum coke is here. Kind of. I'll need to get that. Just checking on something. Give me a moment. Here we go. That plugged in. So now petroleum coke should be outputting. Sweet. And that's making a lot of aluminium scrap. It's also making a lot of water. Water of which I won't be able to use to the fullest extent currently. Let's see. First off, let me get all of scrap out of the way. Alright, aluminum scrap is all being sent over to storage buffers for the time being. Now I gotta get rid of the water. Of which I think I'll just have... I'll have 2 Mark II pipelines for that. I actually want these to go in between. I can actually kind of have these go in between. I think I'll do that. Might look interesting. So yeah, I need to use this water for something. I think I'll use it for like quartz production, or at least like parts of it. So what's coming out is how much water? 262.5. What a weird number. 1,050 water is coming out of it, potentially. Probably a bit less than that. Right, so I'm gonna start working on quartz now. Getting that automated, because next step requires silica, and I can't get silica without, you know, silica. I do have some of it as coming from the byproduct of this, but I need more. Oops. Let me go up. Thank you. Okay. Actually, it says I need 900 water for this to work, as well as some limestone. Oh, wait, I'll get 72 water as a byproduct from this. Shoot, I didn't think about that far enough. Whatever, okay. 180 water is required for the nitric acid. Wait, so I do not actually need that much water for this? I mean, I kind of do, but also I'm going to get a lot of it as a byproduct anyway. So then what am I gonna use it for? Heck, let's see, can I potentially like reroute the water back into the system, but then I have like a bunch of extra water drones here for kind of nothing? I could just sink it all and just not have to worry about it ever again. P-Crab says, ha 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 ha. Well, don't laugh at me. Sinking the water was my solution. That's probably what I'll do as well, is just I don't like wasting so much of this water. Even though I technically have like unlimited amounts. I'm just kind of annoyed that I'm like, man, I didn't think about that. I want to like use it all for something. Bedman is in the chat and is very angry for some reason. Just some stuff. The sink is the limbo for water. Ah, I now understand completely. Well, okay, how about this? I'm going to throw as much of this water as I can into quartz production. And then whatever comes out of quartz production ends up being the stuff that I just sink with limestone. I think that's what I'll do. So in that case, I still gotta get stuff set up. Bedman is angry because these gods are aggravating me. Why are they aggravating you? Did they think it'd be funny? I could see him thinking it would be funny. But maybe not that fun, since you're not laughing. Let's see, do I... Actually, wait, how many foundries did I need for this? See, that's the non-refineries for this. 30 foundries in order to make the aluminum ingots required as long as I get enough silica. Okay. No, he keeps teleporting. I can see that being an aggravation. Yeah, Bedman, welcome to the stream. Currently working on getting a lot of resources automated. Let's see, do I want to put it here? I'd like to, just so it's like next to the aluminum scrap. But I also want to get the water out of here, but I guess I'll redirect the water elsewhere, so it's not too big of a deal. I'll go with that. Because I can always just, do that. Then I can just have the water go underneath. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, so then, I'll just kind of work around that. So I have 18 foundries here. All of this is making aluminum ingots. Have that set up. Let's see, I gotta get this powered. go. So while it is only 18, I needed 30. Placid is a lame name anyway. I don't even know how to properly pronounce that name. Let's see. So if I go at just a 50% production for all of these, how many did I need? I needed 1,800? Actually, wait, these foundries require 90. Okay. 1,800 divide that by 90 is 20. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Let's see. And then I'll just pick I'll pick 2 refineries to work at 250% capacity, while every other one is just 150%. Bedman is angry. Very angry. Angry. Alright, that's set up. Let's... I shall pick you. Actually, I might bump you. So that's technically 19. I'll bump you. 19 and a half. 20. And just for symmetry, I'm gonna set that one up too. Bedman, this game is trying its best to make me this way today. Is it Elden Ring? Because I know you've been playing Elden Ring recently. Yeah, it's Elden Ring. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the game. Hey, you know what? Elden Ring was like another game that I wanted to play at some point. I don't know when I'll get around to it because I've like a lot of stuff that I want to just go through. But doing Elden Ring might be kind of nice. It'll be very frustrating though, and I'll be very angry. But it's still a game I'd like to do at some point, and I'm like stuck in my machine. Bedman, I've gotten through this game so many times, yet today of all days. Andrew, Dean, I feel you. The game is nice, but I know it's gonna be tough. I don't know exactly how much fun it'll be though. No, quote unquote fun. Yeah, you might struggle. I'll brute force it. It'll be totally fine. I'll figure something out. Maybe as like a sub-special or a marathon thing, maybe. I don't know. I keep thinking about it, but every time I think about it, I'm like, man, I'm going to like die a lot. So I have to be perfectly fine with dying a lot and being and looking embarrassing forever. I'll figure something out. You might struggle a bit on the first quote-unquote boss. Why are you saying first in quotes? That's a little worrying. Okay, so if all of these are 180, multiply that by 6. That's 1,080 per layer. Actually, this is fine. Kind of. Because, yeah, 750. Actually, I'll end up getting more here. Bedman, nah, and better not give context. Ah, that scares me slightly. Not really. Let's see. I don't want to do this. Because that's going to be... Actually, that's going to have to be updated neck. Let's go into the bowels of the machine. Suffer hideous lag. Need to probably fix this up at some point. If you play it straightforward, there are many paths that you can choose. Nah, but better not give context. Crazy to think that I only can automate 2 heavy frames.
Oh boy, you're gonna have a rude awakening once you need more than that.
But yeah, heavy frames are going to be like a big important thing later. Okay, I think that'll work out probably. Bedman, I wonder what kind of build you go for. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of builds there are. I will say though, I did play like a little bit of it some time ago. I do have Elden Ring. It's like I want an excuse to play it, and best way I got was to stream it. So I'll think about it, and then I'll get to that at some point. Singular. Right, so you really should. I'd like to at some point. Don't know when though, but I'll save it for. I'm not in any rush to go through it yet. Okay, so there's some spare coming out of this. There's also some spare coming out of this. So if I merge the 2 spares that are coming out of this together, I should reach the remainder required to get this to work. There we go. It's easy peasy. Yeah, the game is so easy. Okay, a quick story from like the little bit that I played some months ago. I didn't really talk with anybody specifically, but there was like random specters that were around and they gave really cool hints. It was just like from previous players. I mentioned this because in one of the dungeons, like in the very start of the game, had like there was an enemy like over on a corner on a wall somewhere, but I didn't actually know it was there until some specter looked at me and was like, "Hey buddy, there's a thing over there." And then I was like, "What? There's a thing over there?" And then I looked, and exactly where he was pointing was like an enemy just over in a corner. And I thought that was really funny. Like the experience that I got from playing Elden Ring was very much, hey, welcome to Elden Ring. You're gonna die a lot. Get used to it. Anyways, while you're here, there's like a couple activities that you can do. You can interact with some of these people. You can leave funny messages for other people trying to also do these challenges. It very, like, the game feels like it is like, yeah, you're gonna die a lot. That's expected. Anyways, and just me personally, I kind of like that. I don't know how to exactly describe it, and that might just be like a bias, but The whole gaming experience just felt somewhat welcoming. I want to play it more. I just don't have time. Game's very non-linear compared to others. It's very... I could already tell from, like, the start that it was, like, very, like, I couldn't really tell where to go exactly, so I kind of figured that, wow, there's just, like, a lot of ways for me to go. Like, there isn't a set path. PK raps, comedic irony. Everybody knows you're gonna die. You just don't know how right they are. I mean, again, I played it a little bit, and I kind of know, to some extent, how much I'm gonna die. But, oh well. Alright, so water's getting flushed out eventually. There we go, so aluminum scrap's at least building up. Probably don't even have to do all this build-up stuff, but it looks like all of the items are getting distributed correctly, and that's kind of what I wanted to figure out anyway. You don't need to fight the bosses, but what if I want to? Actually, what is even the end game, like, the goal of the game exactly? Because, like, I don't exactly know what I'm doing all this stuff for, exactly. You won't really progress unless you defeat bosses. Oh, okay. You become the Elden Lord. That is quite the title. The Elden Lord. Yeah, I guess. There's a baddie doing bad things, and you're here to stop him. I'll go off of that, PK. Right, next step. This probably might be the only thing I have time for, which is annoying. No, I have to get... I gotta get the heat sinks done, at the very least. Today, I'm gonna try and get that. Right, so how many... Okay, I need to make a bunch of blenders first. According to my stats, I need 6 blenders to make 180 nitric acid. And this is going to go into 9 refineries that are going to be making dissolved silica by combining nitrogen... Let's see, stuff. Okay. I don't think I actually did the math on this one too correct, so I'm going to have to go with that. So 6 blenders. I need 720 nitrogen gas, 180 water, and 60 iron plates. Okay, go off of that. Where shall I set this up? Mayhaps here? Mayhaps I will. Of course, there's also this, like, random mound of a rock here. Slightly annoying. But yeah, I'm gonna just leave doing Elden Ring on the table for a while. I don't know, maybe, okay, mega grand plan. Once I get, like, satisfied with playing Satisfactory, as in I've gotten the 60 item a minute quota that I want to reach for all the in-game items. At some point after, I want to get back into Minecraft and let that be the game that I go back to playing a whole lot of. So maybe during that time, I could, like, I could try to do some downtime and just play Elden Ring during that, maybe. I might. That might be my only time that I can do it. Well, technically everyone's bad. No one's good from Bedman. Technically, you're right. But only by a technicality. You know what? This current guy is very annoying. I don't like the cut of his jib. I don't like the tone of his voice. I'm going to go through a lot of effort to annihilate him now. You're talking Elden Ring. Oh, okay. I figured. Because we were talking about it. Okay. There's like 0 happy endings. Well, not with that attitude. We will get a happy ending. And that is to become God or something. Right. So, gonna need nitric acid. Gonna need a good chunk of that. Anyways, I wouldn't expect killing, like, tons and tons of bosses that they're all there for, like, reasonable reasons and such to, like, we're all here to survive and whatever. And then you kill them all. Of course, there wouldn't be a bad ending, or wouldn't be a good ending for them. Pika Raps is realizing them playing C418 music. Yes. I keep arguing if I want to have more of, like, his Minecraft music in. It's like, as nice as the music is, it's very quiet sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean, like, almost all the time. Until it's not. But it's still, like, really good music. Ender, crazy thing to think is that there are people who easily play through Elden Ring without anything. Oh yeah, where, like, they're just completely naked. Seen runs of that, or I haven't actually seen runs, but I've just like the one legend of the guy with the pot on his head versus Melania, or whatever her name is. Alright, I need to get iron plates set up, which that's like practically nothing in terms of how many iron plates are needed. In fact, I think I have like too much. Yeah, I have like too much iron coming in. Like so much iron, I literally can't use any of it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had this all going to... Where is it? Is it? No, but... Where's the iron ingots at? There you are. Good grief. That's supposed to be silica. Okay. What do I need for this? I need at least 3 constructors, 4, and I have the iron plates anyway. Or I have the iron ingots. So this is just gonna cost like nothing, really. There we go. So it should be all the plates that it needs. I'll just get that all sorted out. of wonder if, in actuality, like in real life, nitric acid is made using iron. Don't know exactly how it's actually made. I don't wonder about naked. You know what I mean? No armor. Good grief. Just running around in your underwear all the time. In Elden Ring. Good grief. Iron plates are at least being distributed. Now I gotta get water set up. Bedman finally got the gold masks kit set. Nice. You'll help me for the DLC again. Very cool. I have no idea what that is, but very cool. I'll get this pipe connected, and this one's going to be for water. Is this actually backed up now? It actually isn't. What? What's wrong with you?
Well, we have too much water.
But there's enough room for water to go. What's wrong?
Well, the water's too heavy. We can't fill it anymore.
What?
Yes, it's just too heavy.
But you were filling just fine a moment ago.
Yeah. Get rid of the water.
Huh. Why are the pipes talking to me? Alright, so once I get water distributed, and then I have to get into nitrogen gas, which I got somewhere. I know I do. Found a note somewhere last stream and actually got a train station set up to get it over here. I don't have to worry too much about pumping. There we go. I should at least get some water pumping around. Yep. Okay, I'm back. I was just checking on something. Oh, hey, Dean, you know who Mohawk is? I'm not familiar with this individual. Also, Ender, stream 36, getting schizophrenic. The voices. So many voices. They're telling me to place pipes. Andrew's back to the stream. Hello. Hello. Hey, Dean, welcome back to my stream. It's not your stream, it's my stream. It's all mine.
It's mine. You can't have it. It's only mine.
Right, where's my nitrogen? It's here. And I needed 720 of it. Which means I basically need stuff. The voice in you says to play Undertale. I mean screen. Back on your screen. Okay.
I understand completely, and wholly, and utterly, and maniacally.
But yeah, can't wait to actually play Undertale again tomorrow. What's nice is I haven't actually played it on my new computer yet, so I don't have any save data anywhere on there, so it's just going to be like an actual fresh save without any taintedness at all. That is to say, Flowey won't just mysteriously vanish for no reason. So it'll actually be like as fresh as a fresh start can get. There we go. Oh, so Flowey will not know that you exist, or does he? No. Because Undertale only remembers as long as you actually have a save file. And technically speaking, my save file is on my old computer, which is not accessible anymore. And also, Steam does not carry over your Undertale files at all. Like, it doesn't save it on the cloud or anything. Same thing with Deltarune, which can get kind of aggravating. But yeah, Flowey will not know that I existed before. So for, like, playing it all over again actually is pretty good. Bedman is angry at the gods, or something. Radio nitrogen gas is here, and nitric acid is being created. So now I'm having all this nitric acid. I gotta, like, figure out what to do with that after. Alright, so I think I needed, like, a bunch of refineries. How many did I need? I think I needed 9. 9 refineries, okay. Was it? No, wait, no, that outputs something different. Wait. I should... Good grief, I did not actually write this down correctly. That's for this. Quartz purification. Which, no, wait. Yeah, wait, yeah, it is, it is. Where did I write this down? I feel like I did somewhere. 18 refineries, that's it. This number. That's how many refineries I actually need. I might get away with, like, having a tower. I don't want to make, like, too many of them. I don't want to have to work for it. All right, so we're getting in here. I just really love how like the blueprints form. It looks so cool. Okay, so that's that. Okay, that should be connected now. There we are. And I'll make one more. That'll be totaling 16 refineries, so I need to shard up some stuff. Ender's tired, gonna go to sleep. Bye, Dean. Enjoyed the stream. Alright. Well, thank you very much, Ender, for sticking around. You have a good rest, Ender. Hope to get all the heat sinks actually made by... Well, wait. I don't know if that... Probably be like super close to getting this done. Right, let's get this ready. There we go. Okay, you will be using, where is it? The purification recipe. And I'll be set up. There we go. And I'll just make sure that two of you down here are sharded, so now that just actually ends up being about 18. So the nitric acid is here. Now I need to get all of the quartz. How much quartz do I got again? 2,100. Okay, so I should be able to get 2 Mark 6 belts up here, and then split it into 2 Mark 5s. Or 4 Mark 5s. Okay, and one more belt up here. I'll come up to the top. And that actually is kind of close. I'd like to reposition where that is. Have the invader live here instead. Splitter and Mark 5 belts. And go. Was this gonna need a pump? Oh, I might need a pump actually. I'll just get a pump there and that should distribute it fine. Bedman. Dang it. Only second phase. Youch. How close is this? Isn't it any closer? No, it's just stubborn and doesn't want to fill it up with nitric acid. Okay. Alright, I gotta get the rest of the quartz here. Alright, so that's all the quartz coming in. Very nice. That also means I'm getting a lot of quartz crystal and a lot of dissolved silica. Then I gotta put it through another process with limestone and water. You connected. Is this not getting nitric acid? It's not. Why isn't it? Because it just don't feel like it. How about now? No, why? Where's the nitric acid? I'm gonna go look for it, and then as soon as I'm done looking for it, it's gonna be there. No. What's wrong with you? You should be getting nitric acid. Like, actually. It's right there. Take it. What is going on? What is happening now? It should be getting nitric acid. Maybe it's like sloshing around weirdly. Ah, there we go. That valve actually fixed it. Okay, so are all of these getting nitric acid? Looks like it. Cool. Right, so I think that should be fixed. Yep, they're getting quartz now. Alright, so that's that part. Now I have like a ton of dissolved silica coming out of it. How much? 60 times, I think it's 10 per. So about 600? Is that true? Actually, it's 600 on the bottom and only 500 on the top, so 1300. Is that what ended up being on my numbers? Not exactly. It ended up being 1080. So either my math is wrong or something else is off. Okay, so that's 60 times 8, that's 480. And then this one down here is also that, so... times 2. And then add 120 on top of that, so that's 1080. Okay. So yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine to just have as 2 pipes connected to each other. Very... it's a very pink. Very pink. Very. Alright, that's all connected. Now, get down here and... cool, I have 1080 silica. As well as a lot of quartz crystal coming in as well, which is great. Next step is to set up some refineries, which... I'm just going to be lazy and also put up another blueprint. I'm also like running out of time. 'Cause I gotta go soon. Alright, get that plugged in. And that... Wait. Wait, hold on. Was it the refineries or was it a blender that was needed? Oh, damn, it was the... It was blenders that were needed. Okay. That's not too big of a deal. I can actually get that set up. But I can't be lazy. For now. Okay, so if I can get... If I can get 1,080 dissolved silica... Divide that by 120, what do I get? Exactly 9 blenders, okay? Work off that. I just now realized I'm like blocking off some power lines, but whatever. Safety hazard, whatever. Andrew, I love the smell of production metal plate. Producing metal plates. Sorry, I didn't respond to that quick enough. I also like the production of metal plates. It allows me to make things, such as reinforced iron plates. One of the most essential items in the game. Okay, those blenders are powered. And this will all need a lot of water. And then all of that water will then immediately get sent off into refineries so that they can get refined into wet concrete. And then just gotten completely deleted. How do I split this up? Because that is... So that's 9 refineries coming out of 2 pipes, which is... It's just awkward. Fit a junction here. Yep. What if I like ask pretty please? Can you put a junction here, pretty please? Yes. Nice. this one's going to be for dissolved silica, and the junction from earlier is going to be sent off middle to be combined with the junction of a different one as well. We're going on an adventure now. What a wonderful adventure.
That goddamn line sent us to nowhere.
No, it sent us here. You're not lost. You're here. Haha. Alright, so there's that. Next step is to get water. There we are. I guess random thing. I want to... Let's see. So at some point, long time from now, I'd like to replay the Stanley Parable. That will take literally 10 years. Because of... Because there's like that achievement that requires you to wait 10 years to like get the achievement, and I want to actually genuinely get the achievement, basically. Spamton G. Spamton's in chat. Hello. Welcome to the chats. I actually will be kind of closing out soon, but right now I'm working on getting some stuff called silica done. Get that processed. Although I wanted to see if I can get heat sinks done today, which I don't think I can. I'm like right on the edge of it, and I need to head out soon so I can go eat some food. Also, the card thing is fixed. We froze the card, like you said. Okay, good. For context, it was just like talk about like weird stuff going on with the card. Well, that's good that you got that figured out. Alright, now I gotta get water plugged into this. Go. So that's water. Final step is limestone, which is somewhere down here. And I'm getting a lot of limestone. Way more than I ever should need. Mona's here. Hello, guess who's back? Hello, Mona. Thank you for tuning in. So, just as a catch-up on what I've been up to, I've been trying to get this silica process. It's so that I can get aluminum ingots, so that I can get aluminum casing, so that I can get heat sinks by combining it with rubber, of which I don't think I'll have time today because I'm already on overtime right now. And I'm thinking, oh gosh, when do I want to stop is a question. Legitimate question, actually. A lot of this is actually taking a bit longer than I thought it would take. Well, it has been 4 hours. Maybe I could go on for like a bit more. It's iffy. Yeah, thank you for tuning in again, Mona. Okay, get that ready, and last row. Then also when I get this done, I also have to like get rid of all the wastewater because I have too much of it. Okay, how do I want to get the water out? I guess I could just, like, send it elsewhere. The silica actually needs to go on this level. Elder Chapter 3 professional testing starts soon. Wait, actually? Where did you get your information from? Tell me. I need to know, I think. Okay, that's going off of if everything's still going to plan and Toby's able to do that. That's kind of the hope. Deltarune News YouTube? Oh wait, did Toby mention that on his Twitter then? Oh, on October 11th, Chapter 3 Japanese localization Q&A almost complete, or QA almost complete. Professional team will begin the PC version of Chapter 3 next Tuesday. We're waiting on the next Game Maker hotfix update to go public so we can test Chapters 1 and 2 soon. Heard it soon. When it comes out, I'll stop using this thread. That was on Toby Fox's Twitter, so they are actually kind of working on it. Cool. That was back on the 11th of October, though. So things must have changed by now. Andrew, I'll commit multiple felonies to get Deltarune early. I would not recommend it. Because if you're in jail, you can't play Deltarune. Checkmate. Right, how much water is actually coming out of this? 80 a minute for each of these. And there's 9. 720, okay. Tell me what I can use with water. Well, for water, you can use it for many things. Most importantly, for our situations, we will be transforming water into concrete using 120 limestone per minute. Okay, so I just need probably 8 refineries, and that should work out, and then I'll just throw as much limestone as possible. Spencer Spampton, this October or last? This October. It says this October. Like when I looked at it, it was for this October. I'm pretty certain. October 11th, 2024. So yeah, that it was last week is when that was said. Anyway, so now I just gotta wait, so we're gonna chat for a bit. Okay. Were you working on one of your factories? If so, what kind of factory? That's connected now, and oh, yeah, I gotta get converters. Andrew, yeah, I was making cable crap for the. Let's see, mainly for the milestone. Okay. Yeah, cables are annoying. I've never had a good time when I had to make cables. The YK and other stuff. You're gonna love what I gotta do. You gotta make some stuff called automated wiring so that you can eventually make automated control units. And that requires like a lot of cables. So that's gonna be fun. Actually, I might be able to get away with just having a blueprint of this. Oh, it's going to be like, yeah, it's easy, but it takes a while. Yeah, like what I'm doing. Where I'm like, oh yeah, it won't take me too long. I'll just go make some radios really quick. I'll get that automated. No problem. No sweat. What did I do? Getting silica automated so that I can automate aluminum. That's what I've been doing. Because then I need the aluminum for aluminum casing, and then I combine the aluminum casing with rubber that I made like near the start of the stream, and then combine it all into heat sinks. That's what I'm doing. Although what I'm doing right now is just making refineries specifically to turn all of the wastewater into concrete, and then I can actually sink it and get rid of it and not have to think about it too much. Though I would like to use the concrete that I'm making here. So I might have just an option. Do that as an option for later. water gets inputted in, and I'm gonna need another conveyor hole. This one will be to split off items into here, and that's gonna get as much limestone as it can carry. Andrew, I honestly do love Satisfactory multiplayer, but don't have any friends to play with. My problem is I do have friends to play with, it's just that they're busy. Also, I kind of feel like it might be better to do, like, getting a multiplayer server set up. Like, where, like, people can just join the world wherever, or whenever. Let's see, is that? Yeah, that's where the limestone gets connected. Oh my gosh, this whole thing is getting monstrous. Alright, that should be all of the water ready. Next, I gotta get the silica connected. Which I think when I did the math is gonna be like barely enough for 2 Mark 6 belts. Yeah, I can imagine, like, getting a whole multiplayer server set up and then a bunch of little ants working around making massive factories. That actually looked kind of cool. Let's see, split this off. Then have a merger here. That combined, and then another merger on this end. You combined, and now there's 2 paths. Bedman. It sounds fire. Would totally learn this game. It is $40. Just gonna throw that out there. It is $40. Alright, where in the world did I put my silica? That was actually way over here. Okay. Do I want it over here? Now there's like no space here. I got $40 to spare. Alright. I won't promise any multiplayer gameplay, but Satisfactory is still a fun game to get regardless. Okay, I think I'll throw my silica here. Actually, no, wait, that's right, I wanted my silica to go to this factory. I forgot I put it here. Andrew. Also, I didn't know Satisfactory had a built-in calculator until I watched you play. I'm not actually aware of how many actually know that. It's kind of like you don't really realize that it could be a feature, I guess, until you see it. It is still like a really good. I don't know. There's still like some parts of the calculator I wish was slightly better, but better than nothing. Alright. Now to go over and get the rest of the silica that's being made, even though I don't think I really need it. It's just nice to have some extra silica coming in. And that's coming from some aluminum production that happened way earlier. Is that good? Seems like it. Alright, I'm going to max this out. There we go. Heck, I should have probably had silica go over here. Didn't I have a 2 to 3 splitter somewhere? Yeah, 2 to 3 blamp balancer. Get that set up. Go. So now that silica being distributed to all the foundries, and I'll be getting aluminum scrap in a moment. Oh yeah, aluminum ingots, that's what I needed. So with the aluminum ingots, I then need to combine... You know what, I really should be stopping, but I'm like actually like legitimately close to getting this done, so I'm gonna like push forward a bit. So I need 45 assemblers. No problem. Actually no problem, because I have blueprints for that. Where do I want this to actually be set up though? Actually, I'm gonna see if I can get some room over here. Okay, how many assemblers does my blueprint accommodate? 18. Okay. 45 divided by 18 is 2.5. Sweet. I hunger for efficiency. And food. I definitely should be getting food right now. But I'm like so close to getting this done. Yeah. Alright, so that's one. Next one we'll need like a full amount, but will it actually? 120 per, multiply that by 8. Oh, ooh, that's actually going to be more ingots that can be reasonably transferred. I need to upgrade this. Okay, that one should be okay. About this bottom one. I think that's also fine, probably. I'll need to double check some stuff. Also figure out how to get out of here. Okay, and how many until it's ready for the next one? I need to wait for the iron plates to get done, but that shouldn't take too long now. Is it ready? Looks like it. Alright. Alright, how do I want to actually separate all this out? 'Cause this is going to be a little annoying. So that'll fill up one of these, and I'm going to be making the... I missed it. Alkali casing blueprint. Do you not have power? Why don't you have any power? Get power. That's a requirement. Gee, Spampton's going to go play COD Valhalla. The hell is COD Valhalla? Well, regardless, have fun on that. I love blueprints. I love them so much. Actually, I just now remembered. I also need to get a ton of assembler, like a mega assembler tower, specifically for the heat sinks too. Wait, shoot. I say shoot because I actually only needed 12 assemblers for I only needed 12 assemblers for this. I was looking at the 45 needed for, I was looking at the 45 needed to do the actual full thing, so I actually didn't need as much as I thought here. Okay, that's actually not that bad, though. It took silica, didn't it? Accidentally. Oh no. I think silica got into the system and it shouldn't have. figure this out another time. I need to get everything else together. Right, I need to get copper ingots, and I get good grief. I think it's food eating time, Dean. I know. But I'm so close. Like, actually, genuinely so close. I'm actually, genuinely, actually so close. It's aggravatingly close. Okay, I think that should all be working now. So yeah, it's all getting the casings. The food tastes yummy in your tummy. I know, but also, the factory. Ah, can't beat that. Okay, so I think that should work. I should have more than I need in this case. Right, final thing that's required is to get all of that together for heat sinks. Like, I am actually genuinely aggravatingly close. How many aluminum sheets is this? 1,350. Oh yeah, it's just barely. Right, I think I should be able to be good with 2 Mark 5s. Okay, and where are we going? Going somewhere. Going that way. Gosh, the amount of like buildings that I got here is insane. Random Ultra Kill fan is in chat. Dean spills cans of beans. Dean, how could you? Hey, I didn't mean to. They were just there and they got spilled. It's not my fault. Anyways, welcome Ultra Kill fan. I am like right on the cusp of being able to get the heat sinks that I need, and they're like one of the components that I require for making a bunch of radios. I just need to place down 45 assemblers. Which sounds annoying, but I do have a blueprint. So it's not that annoying. I think that's good. Yep. Wow. So much effort to put down 45 assemblers. There we go. Dean spilling beans. Yep, that's apparently what I do now. Did I do it on purpose? No. Definitely not. Right, heat sink. Heat exchanger heat sinks. He is a cat from Ultra Kill. He is? I'm not a cat. Meow. Okay. Once I get these set up, I need to get all the rubber connected to it as well as the casing. Shouldn't be too difficult. This is actually more assemblers than I need, but that's totally fine. Yeah, you're Nico, and I'm Purple Nico, also not cats. We're all not cats, nor Nico, definitely. Bedman thinks they're going to faint. Don't. Easy. I just solved all problems. Just don't faint. Easy. In all honesty, though, if you are gonna faint, probably should get that checked out. Ah, man, yeah, I am going way over my time. Well, I don't particularly need to be anywhere, but. Someone's going to be a little annoyed if I'm not there at a particular time. I actually have a lot of time. It's actually completely fine. Okay. Now is the time. To do some cool connective services. You need to think I'm gonna steal your nose. No, you're not. I'm certain of it. You won't. Because I don't have a nose. Okay, so unidentified and then overflow in that direction. Being a doctor and being a mage gives you a lot of power. You can just cast a spell and someone will get their immune system compromised. Says Ultra Kill fan. Because you already stole. I'm pretty sure you didn't steal. Okay. And last thing to do is that. Okay, so aluminum sheets are distributed now. That's great. Excuse me. Last thing to do is get the rubber connected, which is down here. And I think I needed the same amount, so... Take that up here, bring you around. Go. And smart split, overflow. And that will eventually connect to another guy up here. But it will be merged. Okay. Andrew, I already hate working with biofuel. Well, don't. Go to something different. I cast immune system to kill your eyes. It is overpowered. My heckin' eyes. Good grief. Actually getting all of this sorted out is kind of annoying. Oh well. That and then overflow in the different direction. So what's up with you? Why aren't you going anywhere? Because you have rubber now, right? Ah, because none of these have... Yeah, none of these actually got pasted. My bad. Alright, I think that's all of that settled. Last thing to do is actually combine all the heat sinks into one travel way. What the hell's a travel way? Heck if I know, I just made it up. Let's see. Need to go to school. Bye-bye. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Ultra Kill Fan. I'm, like, practically done, but not really. Goodbye, Ultra Kill. I don't know why, I just thought that was funny to say. Dunzo! But like actually this time. Hey! Ay ay ay. $450 heat sinks a minute in production. But like actually. Huh. Right, that took a long time. And you know what that means? That means I'm gonna stop playing, but like actually, and go to bed. Not go to bed, I need to go get some food. It's quite a factory we ended up with, too. All of that for a bunch of heat sinks. Right, next time I'll play Satisfactory on stream is going to be next Wednesday, most likely. I haven't had it scheduled out yet, but it'll definitely be next Wednesday. At that point, I'm going to get to the next components for the radios, and that's to get the high-speed connectors done. Hopefully by then we'll also be able to get the quartz crystal completed. That's the hope anyway. Till then, I'll probably just be doing maintenance on this general setup and make sure everything's running properly, because I think I need to add in a few overflow sinks here and there in order to get things to work properly. We'll find out. Or like I'll find out and then I'll just kind of talk about when I get back. But yeah, I have been DeanSpillaBean back on your screen, now going off of your screen in a few moments. Thank you all very much for watching the stream and sticking around for this long, goodness gracious. Anyways, hope you all enjoyed it, at least some amount, and you all have a good night. Bye. See Andrew, Benman, Ultrakill Fan if you stuck around a bit. Mona if you're around. Hope you all have a very good night. Goodbye.